Hello everybody, hello friends, welcome to Adventures in Morse Code. We are at lesson 7 and I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday about Morse Code and what I do in the training and the time it takes and the repetitions, and the guy was like, your videos are actually too long, that you make them way too long. And I explained to the guy, look, when time comes, when you asked to do your job as a radio operator, when bombs fly left and right, when explosions happen in front of you, behind you, bullets fly and all that, and you have to do your job as a radio operator, you got 2 minutes of glory. All those words that you have to transmit and receive and all that, it's not taking a long time. It's 2 minutes of your life. This is the moment when you have your moment. This is the time of your glory, the 2 minutes. And if you fail, then it's bad. So we train hard as radio operators. We do a lot of practice for those 2 minutes when it really matters. So I know my lessons are long. They are 2.5 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, but the time will come when you will save everybody because you decoded the right message and you transmitted the right message. So what we're going to start with right now is going to be a preview or a review, I would say review, of the previous characters. There would be Uniform Zulu Tango November Mike Echo India Alpha Sierra Hotel Victor Romeo Foxtrot Lima Whiskey Papa and Juliet. So after 3 V's and a dash, it's time to review. Let's do it. All right, all right. So here's the screenshot. Please check your work. Oh, yeah, I knew something was not right. So I have to remember myself to turn on the mic louder. So while I'm changing some settings, I wanna make a little comment about this method of learning Morse code. Well, I know that some of you think there must be a better version of this. Well, yeah, there might be, and I'm not gonna deny this. Hold on, turn kind of loud a little bit. Turn the mic down. Yeah, I'm not denying this. What it is, there are different ways to teach something. For instance, when I decided to actually learn very well English language, I bought about 3 books, 3 different methods, 3 different books. One was big, one was small, and I think the third one didn't read it much. So it depends. The approach depends on how it's done. Main point is, not all methods. One method doesn't fit everybody. Another method doesn't fit everybody. What I'm doing right now is one method. So if it fits you, if it works, we'll stick to it. If there is another method on YouTube, then stick to it. Do it. Go to the end. Finish it. Problem is there's not. So to you who that might mumble and think that you're doing a better job, you would do a better job than me, why don't you do it? Please do it. Because, like I said earlier, there are different books for learning things like cooking and learning a language, programs, Rosetta Stone and other programs. As many as they are, you pick the one that actually fits you. You pick the one that you will have great success with it. Okay? So, if you can do a better job, please do it. Because I'm telling you, you will have a market. You'll have somebody that will go like, you know what? I decided to learn Morse code. I don't like causes cats between solution and stuff. So I'm gonna do this method. But please, if you know Morse code and you can provide a method of teaching Morse code, one that's different than mine, one that might fit to a different category, please do it, because you will have a market. You will get those lovely emails that they'll tell you, man, you're so good. And you go like, well, why are you saying that? Well, so far I haven't gotten any email, people complaining saying, oh, your method is horrible. No. But I know when you teach something, you'll have about 5% that will complain. Well, you 5% that you know it, please do it. Please teach. Take your time and preach and teach a methodology that would work. Something that people would learn. And if you think that there's no other way but my way, just praise me, email me. I love getting those good emails. So, putting aside my pride and my glory, let's practice another group of 30 words. This would be another review group of 30 words. 3 V's dash, and this one is at 10 words per minute, the way you hear it on the radio. Alright, here is the screenshot of the solution. And for those who want to teach a class that's different than mine, please contact me and I'll tell you how to do it. And that was my sad joke, okay? Yeah, I have a sense of humor every now and then. Anyway, what I'm going to do next, we're going to start the 3 new characters they're going to learn today. And they are Oscar, Golf, and Quebec. O, G, Q. So let's change a few things here. And like we did before, hold on, 45 here, there you go. And get rid of the letters and pick only Oscar. All right, so the first group of 30 words, I need you say it, listen to the character and say out loud Oscar, and then you write down. Then you listen to the whole character, then you say Oscar, and then you write down. You have to say it out loud. You have to make the walls vibrate. If you can put it out loud on the computer and take the headphones off, have all your family and puppy all saying Oscar along with you. It is important to say it out loud. As I said, it's Pavlovian. You listen, you say it, and you write down. That helps a lot. So let's do this. Oscar. 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 I'm clipping here. Oscar. 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 Keep saying. And then write down. Okay, give me a minute. All right. Um, the next the next group of 30 is going to be a little bit faster. That means the distance between the characters will be um, transmitted at a higher speed. Did I change this here? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Um, I, I noticed that if I turn up a little bit, yeah, I don't want to clip the microphone. That means it's gonna look ugly. It's gonna sound ugly. That's the whole idea. Anyway, so the next group of 30 characters will be at a faster speed. So I gotta change a few settings. All right, let's do another group of 30 words. Let's get used to this speed and get used to this character. I want your brain be saturated with Oscar. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this again. All right. Shake your heads, shake your shoulders and arms and your hands. Stretch a little bit because we're gonna change the speed. Once you get ready for 10 words a minute, like you hear it on the radio, I want you to get used to the speed. I want you to get used to the sound and the character of Morse code at that speed. Okay? So let's do this. Get ready. 3 V's and then the dash and boom, Oscars. All right. What comes next is this character, Oscar, combined with the previous ones that you learned in lesson 6. So I gotta do a few changes here. There you go. There's that. This and one more here. Glorious. Yes. Okay. So I got the speeds right. Now I have to mix the right characters. That. Oh. Now they're a bunch, and I'm glad. We made this much progress. TNM. Echo India Alpha Sierra Hotel Victor Romeo. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Lima Whiskey Papa Juliet. I think I got them all. Let me count. Yeah, I got them all. Okay. So this first group of 30 words, I need you to listen to the character, then say it out loud, then write down. Okay? I know you get tired of it. You never get tired of it doing it the right way. This is how you do it. Okay? So, first two groups, I'm going to say it out loud with you. Juliet. Lima. Lima. Zulu. Zulu. Whiskey. Zulu. Sierra. Mike. Zulu. Zulu. November. Sierra. Oscar. Echo. Keep saying and write down. Alright, here's the screenshot. Please check your work. What's going to happen next? I'm going to increase the speed. Let me get to the settings and do this magic here. And after 3 V's and a dash, I need you to be ready with the pencils, with the printed papers that I got the link in the description, and be ready. This is your moment. This is your previous characters plus Oscar. Oh, wow. All right. Let's do it. Here is your screenshot. Let me know how you did. I know it's not easy. So, to make it interesting, let's slow down to 10 words per minute. And make it sound like you hear it on the radio. Okay? So I got the settings here. 3 V's, a dash, and get ready, okay? Here we go. Okay, here's a screenshot of the solution. Please check your work. And what's going to happen next is you have to before some happened, the volume went down the Morse code. The tablet realized the volume is too high and wanted me to check. It lowered it and wanted me to check, yes, it's okay to deafen ourselves, you know. So there was that. Next character is golf. Okay, G. I want you to write down every time you hear it. Don't listen to it a few times and then go ahead and combine it with the other characters. No, I need you build memory on repetition, on writing down. This is very, very important. We all watched the Karate Kid movie. I don't know if you remember, but the old instructor, whatever his name was, asked the Karate Kid to wash the cars with big, round movement and then small movement. And then when he asked him to paint the fence, to paint in a special way with arms up and down and up and down, repetition. Repetition, repetition, repetition. You young guys, you don't know what I'm talking about. They made a new movie, Karate Kid, where what's his name? I got a moment. Jackie Chan. Yeah, Jackie Chan asked baby Will Smith or Jade Smith, whatever his name is, to pick up the coat. Drop it and pick up the coat, and he had to do that in a different, in a methodical way, the same way all the time. And by doing that, he learned actually to block attacks and do this and that. So it is important for you, when you write down every golf you hear, to have the proper writing, proper movement, proper character. The soul has to be prepared for it. Take it like a man. Also, make sure the calligraphy is perfect. Don't confuse it with 9. Don't confuse it with other letters. It has to look like a golf, okay? And you have to have the right attitude. At the end of it, I want you, at the end of each character you wrote, to show me your smile. Yeah, you 2, 3 in the back. Don't draw smiles like, oh, you look like the Joker. That's not right. It's, guys, take it seriously. Okay? So, let me change a few settings here, and we're gonna practice a new character called Golf. So, what's gonna happen, like we did before, I'm gonna say it out loud with you, the 2 words, and then you will continue writing by yourselves. So, let's do this. What the word is this? Oh, stop. This is wrong. Hold on. Let's do it right. So, get the golf here, and let's do it again. Golf. 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 Keep saying it right. All right, good job. Good job. Um, I'm glad you're making progress. I still want you to write down each character. Um, every time you see you hear golf, I want you to write it down. There's gonna be more groups of golf, just golf. Please do what I say. Okay? This is my method. It's proven. It's very good. Well, it's not my method. It's a method that I borrowed from my training, from my training when I was a kid, and the training that I noticed in the um, uh, Navy, Romanian military Navy, and it's proven it works. It is very important that you do what I say. Okay, you do somebody else's course, you listen to that instructor. I'm the instructor on this one. I want you to write down every character when you hear it. Don't skip anything. Okay? Repetition is how you learn. All right. So, for the next group, it's going to be a little bit faster. Same character golf. Okay? Nothing changed, but this distance between the characters gonna be shorter. You're gonna hear three V's. You're gonna hear a dash, and then you will receive the golf. Write down each letter golf in the rectangle on the paper. Get ready. Hey, how was it? Does your golf looks beautiful? Is your handwriting fantastic? You see, what you do right now, younger you are, a lot more different it is for you. Because in school, I remember when I was little, I was practicing each letter multiple times. Anyway, point is, when you're done with this course, your handwriting will be gorgeous because now you actually practice each character. All right? Now, I'm going to bless you with another group of 30 words of golf. Okay? So get ready. Get your papers and pencils. And I inserted kilo somewhere, and obviously I was wrong. Anyway, so this is another group of 30 words of golf. And have you noticed that you are holding that pencil for hours? Well, that builds character. You'll be surprised, but people will notice the calluses and the blisters on your fingers from holding the pencil. And because of that, people will respect you. More than that, because they will honor you and glorify you. You'll at one point get poems and ballads for your effort in your name. You know, all that stuff. So don't be discouraged. The glory will come. Okay? They will see your fingers. They'll see the form. When you get that pencil in your hand to write anything, or the pen, and they'll notice, man, this guy has a firm grip. He must be a good radio operator. He must have learned Morse code. Let me write a song about it. Okay, that's how life is. You cannot avoid it. The fame, that's why it requires a very high IQ, because we have to hide. We have to humble ourselves and disappear in the midst of the people, you know. So that's how life is. I know it's a lot of responsibility. But to be honest, this training takes 4 hours. There's no, in my mind, there's no way to go around the bush or cheated. So it will be a time in your life when you will use this Morse code to save somebody's life, or maybe never. But what's important is that you learn something. You learn a methodology, and the methodology is practice. Practice and repetitions is what gets things embedded in your mind, things that will never leave your mind. I learned Morse code when I was 12, half of the alphabet. I finished it when I was 18. At 22, I was drafted in the Romanian military navy. I was one of the best. It never left me. Once you learn it, once you practice, once you do this hours and hours, it will stay with you. It will be your second language, or third language, or whatever language. And when you get Alzheimer, it will go away. But till then, you're the man. Okay, let's change some things here. We're going to go down to 10 words per minute. It's going to sound like you hear it on the radio. And after 3 V's and a dash, I want you to write down golf. Very graciously, very beautifully, practice your calligraphy, because later it's going to get faster and faster. If you write beautifully now, when you have to write faster, your form, your beautiful writing will stay with you. Get ready. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great. Fantastic. Now, what's coming next is a combination of the letters O and G, or Oscar and Golf. So let me change a few settings here. Okay, I got that. Let me change this. Let me change this. So the way it's going to happen, you're going to hear a character, you're going to say it out loud, and then you're going to write it down. Yes, this will never go away in this course, the way I teach it, until you're done with all the characters. You're not going to skip the out loud part. Out loud part is important. Okay, so let's get ready. Get your pencils and papers, and let's do this. Golf. 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 Oh, wait. Stop. I forgot some. Let's add Oscar too. Okay, let's do it again. Get ready, pencils, and let's make the magic. Oscar. Golf. Golf. Oscar. Oscar. Golf. Oscar. Golf. 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 Keep saying and write. Okay, here's your screenshot. Check your work, please. And I have to change a few settings here because I'm gonna increase the speed. You don't have to say it out loud. You know how it's done. Here's the thing. You look at sports. You look at competitions. You have an opponent. You learn their weaknesses, and you train to take advantage of their weaknesses to beat them up, right? To win. Or you can use your best moves that you're capable with your body to win. You might not know all the moves, but you know some moves, and you take advantage of your strengths to win. That's not that difficult. That's not the way it is with Morse code. It's not like I'm very good at Alpha and Bravo, and because I'm good at that, I'm gonna compensate with the fact that I don't know Yankee and Zulu. No. You have to be good at all times with all of them. You have to be good with all of them. You have to practice over and over and over, okay? Trust me. Good. So, 3 V's, you're gonna hear a dash, and then you're gonna write down the characters, Oscar and Golf, the way you hear them. Get ready. Okay. Okay, here's your screenshot. And please check your work. Now, stretch your body a little bit, your arms, your legs, shake them. And I'll tell you this, if learning Morse code gets you uncomfortable, you might need to see a doctor. Okay, if your body hurts from learning, I don't know, because of the body posture, whatever, just talk to a doctor, see if Morse code is for you. You might ask to take an IQ test. If you know Morse code in the IQ test show that you are under 180, you got a bad IQ test. You know Morse code, your IQ test shoots over 180. Okay? Radio operators who know Morse code, they are the smartest people in the world. Okay? Those who cannot do or learn Morse code, they become physicists, rocket scientists, chemists, professors, all that. Okay? They do other stuff. We stick to our profession, humble and profession, hobby, humble and kind and all that. We don't gloat because of our smartness and IQ. Okay, so that's how life is. Now get ready for another group of 30 or 30 words. So 3 V's and then a dash, and be ready to receive, be ready to write down Oscar and golf. The combination, this program will mix them. Awesome, guys. Awesome, guys. I forgot to turn on the mic, the volume. It's got a button on this mixer that's called pad. It cuts the noise like 10 times, 10 dBs. So that's what happens. If I find myself that I forgot to push that button, I can work in the software and amplify the volume and make it, you'll not even notice. I got me this microphone that I have. It's a different microphone. It's not the Bose. It's the Rode NT2-A. I put on it the cat thing to cut the pop and all that. I don't know how it works, but I compared the sound that comes from this microphone and the Bose microphone. Oh man, Bose microphone makes me sound like I'm on a telephone. The frequency range is kind of limited. So I'm imagine. I think it's a matter of basically the electronics in it, because it's an active microphone. It's got a condenser mic that needs a little amp in it. So I need to look into it, see if I can change it, make it sound better, have a better volume, have a better low frequencies, basically cover all my voice, make me sound like I'm a man again. So again, awesome, guys. This time I'm going to increase the speed. Well, I wouldn't say increase. I'm going to lower it to 10 words per minute. But since you're going to hear it like you hear on the radio, things will differ a bit. And that difference is a big deal, because you have to, the moment the character is done being transmitted, you have to write down quick because another one is coming. Or anyway, you know what I mean. So 3 V's. It's gonna be 3 V's, and you're gonna write down what you hear. 3 V's dash, and then the message will come. right, great, awesome. Let me take this screenshot. Please check your work now. Well, let me tell you this story about the word awesome. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna change some settings here. I'm gonna make it 22 words. This goes here. No, here. This goes here. All right. So, I did a project a long time ago, our company, with another company, and the point of contact for the other company was a lady from Netherlands, and her English was fantastic, like unbelievable, great. But she had a thing every time she heard something that was exciting, she would go like, awesome, awesome. But she'd be like, oh, awesome, awesome. And no, ma'am. You gotta say it properly. You have to say, awesome, awesome. Something like that. Ooh. Okay. So, what happened? She was like, why would I say that? I said, well, let me tell you this story. My wife's cousin, who was in the Marines, he ended up doing some stuff that required a background check from FBI. So what they did, they sent to relatives, people to check and ask. So here in the region, I have my wife's family, right? Because the guy's a cousin, and my sister's, my wife's sister. So these two ladies, they show up. They were in their 20s, like college. They show up. They showed up at our house too, two of them, trying to sell us Bibles. But every time they would hear something that was a little bit surprising, they would go like, awesome, awesome. I'm like, really? About everything. So they're trying to sell some religious books. Ended up finding them at Goodwill because the prices they were asking for, they're like ridiculous. Like $60 for a book. Like, I'm not buying your book. But they're like, but how much do you invest in the kids' life? Do you think their future is not important? Their relationship with God and all? Like, yeah, it is important, but these books are not that important. Okay, I'd rather buy some other books that are like 10, 15, 20 bucks. Not this book, $60 each. They had like 3 books together, like a collection. But every time they would say, awesome, awesome, they would go like 4 octaves and us. Oh, I can't. My voice cannot reach that frequency. So they were. I mean, how did I know they were from checking the background check? At one point, this lady asked me and said something like, "Well, what happens if Obama becomes president? What do you think about Obama and his political views?" It was like, in my mind, was like, you're not selling books. You're doing some. You wanna see how crazy the family is. Anyway, so among other things, they asked, so do you know your neighbors? Can I go and talk to your neighbors? And I said, well, this neighbor is a nice guy. I think he works in whatever. This neighbor, he's retired. And this neighbor, they're witches. They burn. And every time I would say something, they would go like, awesome, awesome, awesome. Like, great. And these neighbors next to me, they tried to burn down their house. They're witches. And the lady looked at me and she was like, awesome. That was the funniest thing ever, okay? So, the story with the witches, it goes like this. They moved close to us. She was some nurse, and he said he was like spiritual. I forgot what he said, but that was the idea. And he said that his ancestors are Indian. like Native American. Okay. I really didn't care about her profession or his hobby. But they tried to burn down the house. And when smoke started coming out of the house, we had a guy in our yard. He pulled the phone and called the fire department. The fire department, the lady who got the call, she thought it was her son-in-law's house burning. So she sent everything she could think of. Anyway, so our yard was filled with trucks. Okay, they asked me, do they have animals in the house? And I said, well, I know they have like 2 or 3 dogs, but I don't know if they're inside or not. So they went through the garage. They cracked the garage. They went through the door and were done with the fire. Well, they told the fire department and the police people they got there. They told my father-in-law, who also at that time he was a sergeant and also my parole officer. Oh, when you're married to a policeman's daughter, that father-in-law becomes your parole officer. You better behave. Okay? It doesn't matter you're convicted or not. You are wrong. He will watch you like a hawk. Okay? Never been convicted of anything but being married to his daughter. Anyway, so the cops in the fire department, people told my father-in-law, we got in this guy's house and he had pentagrams on the walls. He got all satanic stuff, like for real. So what happened, the insurance people came and they paid for fixing the house. The guy was convicted who tried to put the fire, the witch guy, the Native American guy. He got convicted for arson, but it was a small damage, you know. But because the art, quote unquote, the satanic stuff was damaged, they got paid so much. They had enough money to fix the house, like completely remodel. And it was like, oh, because you start hearing stuff like that. After the fire, we ended up talking to the neighbors, and they said, oh, they paid us more than the house was worth because of the damage on the art. And I go like, awesome. So that's the story about the awesome. Anyway, well, guys, what comes next is gonna be a combination of these 2 letters, Oscar and Golf, plus the letters you learned last previous lessons. So let me change a few more settings here. I forgot to add all these characters. So give me a second. Sierra Hotel Victor Romeo Foxtrot Lima Whiskey Papa Juliet Uniform Zulu Tango November and Mike. Alright, guys, I got them. So as you are used to, the first group is gonna be fairly slow. You're gonna hear the character, you're gonna say it out loud, and then write down. This out loud part will never go away. You wanna learn something, say it out loud. Trust me. Okay? Trust me. So let's start. Sierra, Oscar, Alpha, Uniform, Papa, Romeo, Juliet, Lima, Zulu. Keep saying and write down. Okay, guys. Good job, fantastic. Here's the screenshot. Please check your work. And you know what's going to happen for the next next groups of 30 words. Come on, turn on. I'm going to increase the speed. What I mean by it is decrease the time between the characters. You don't have to say it out loud. What I want you to do is just write down what you hear. And again, make sure the calligraphy is glorious, the handwriting is beautiful, so that your commander and whoever reads the message will decipher your writing. Okay? So it's going to be 3 V's and dash and then the message. Get ready. Alright, guys. Please check your work. Here's a screenshot. And now that you got yourselves a little bit warmed up, let's do another group of 30 words at the same speed. So please get ready. Great, guys. Here's the screenshot. Please check your work. Let me know how you did. And now to make it interesting, I'm gonna lower the speed at 10 words a minute. You're gonna hear it the way you hear it on the radio. It's a different take. So let's see how good you are at that. Now, I want to emphasize this. 10 words a minute, it is really slow. Like really, really slow. So you need to push yourselves to be ready, to be good at this, because what's expected of you when this course is over is 12 to 15 words a minute, between 12 and 15. Okay, around 12 is the lowest, 15 is medium, max. A long time ago, for extra, you had to be able to receive 20 words a minute. Okay, and 20 words is stupid fast. The character that's transmitted for training is at 22 words, so it's a little bit faster than what was required. The reason I'm doing this is so that you learn the melody. I don't want you count dots. I don't want you count dashes. I want you learn the melody. That's how it's done. Okay. That's how you prove your very, very high IQ. Okay, you learn the melody. All right. Enough talk. Get ready, please. All right, here's a screenshot. Please check your work. And I'll tell you this, guys, we are moving to the last character you're gonna learn today. And the last character is Quebec. Okay? So let's do a few changes here. 22 words per minute. Make these spaces large. Let's get rid of the letters and keep only Quebec. And you know the drill. The first group of 30 words is gonna be out loud. Okay, you're gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna say it with you, the first two words, and then you're gonna keep saying, I want you, and I'm gonna repeat it over and over and over. I want you to do this. You listen to the character, then you say it out loud, then you write down. Listen, say, then write down. Don't write down while you're saying. Keep these separate, okay? Have your mind trained, because when you get in the real Morse code, I don't want you to write a character on assumption of the first signals you hear. I want you hear the whole signal, and then what kills me are people who are transmitting without proper separation. Let me give you an example. Okay, let me put some letters here, and I'm going to change a few things. Okay, spacing between word spacing, I'm going to make it like that. Letter spacing, I'm going to make it that. And I want you to hear how it sounds. Okay. Okay, so this is already crazy and weird. Okay, now let me show you how some people are transmitting. Okay, now, it wouldn't let me. They basically connect letters together. So the spacing one dots. Okay. I'm sorry, this application keeps it very, very nice and very fair. But in reality, some people, they think that a radio operator can read the other guy's mind and decipher what the guy is transmitting. It's ridiculous, okay? So, it's better to learn the proper way. So I'm using this software that does the right way. If I would connect the paddle, I can show you how some transmit it. It's just ridiculous. I'm not going to do it because it's going to be too much work. So it's going to be a group of 30 words of Quebec. Say it out loud, then write down. Let's do this. Quebec. 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 Say it and write down. Hey, how was it, guys? I know it's a new character. I know it's a different thing. The way I write Q is big O with uh, a little leg on the side. I try to write every character in Morse code, every letter in Morse code, with as little strokes as I can, as little effort. Because once you increase the speed, then you have to basically write faster. So simpler way to write the letter, the best, but it has to be very clear. Anyway, you want your commander to be able to understand your handwriting. Okay, that's the whole purpose. Well, you know what's coming next. I'm going to increase the speed by decreasing the distance between the characters. So it's going to be the same Quebec. You don't have to say it out loud. Just write down after you hear the whole character. And I'm emphasizing again over and over, please do not skip any of these groups. I know they're boring, but repetition is important. It is important. So please do what I say. And I'm gonna snap. You better do what I say. Okay, 3 V's and a dash and start writing. Perfect. Please check your work. You should have only cubex everywhere. Okay? And because I want this character to be drilled into your mind, I want you to have the reflexes built. Get ready for another group of 30 words of cubex. Okay? So take it seriously. Listen to every character. Make sure you don't confuse characters with something you learned before. Okay? So 3 V's and go. and another group of 30 words bites the dust. Now I'm gonna change the speeds at 10 words a minute, like you're hearing on the radio. Change some settings here and be ready to receive another group of 30 words at a different speed. Okay, 3 V's dash, and then you're gonna write down with your beautiful pencil, sharpened pencils, on the printed paper that I know you printed. You have to use the paper that it's in the description. Use the link because it will help you. It will help you, number one, check the work, and also be straight on your paper. Alright guys, now that we nailed this character Quebec, what's gonna happen next? We're gonna have 3 characters together. So let's put, let's get Oscar, Golf and Quebec together. And they're gonna be mixed by this program. So let's change a few settings here. 22 words per minute. Go down to this speed right here and do this right here. 45, there you go. Perfect. All right, so the first group of 30 words, they're gonna be spaced. The characters will be spaced from each other enough so that you can say out loud the character, then write down. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. Say it out loud, then write down. You listen, say it out loud, then write down. All right, let's do this. Golf. Oscar. Golf. Quebec. Quebec. Golf. Quebec. Quebec. Oscar. Quebec. Keep saying and write down. All right, guys, good job. Very good job. All right, fantastical. So, what's gonna happen next? I'm gonna increase the speed, and you don't have to say it out loud. Just write down what you hear. Okay? Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of this one. Totally forgot. There you go. Check your work. All right, let's do this without saying it out loud. So get ready. 3 V's, a dash, and then you'll receive the message. Okay guys, great. Here's the screenshot. Please check your work, and to make it more interesting, let's increase a little bit the speed, not by much. So what's going to happen next? It's going to be 3 V's and a dash, and then the message will be transmitted. Here's a screenshot. Please check your work. Next, I'm going to slow down the speed a little bit. It's going to be at 10 words per minute. So let me change a few settings here. There you go. And you know how it's going to be. 3 V's, and you're going to have the, hold on, 3 V's and a dash, and then the message will come and you will write down. All right, get ready, please. Here is the screenshot. Please check your work. Well, we're done with the 3 characters. Now, let's mix them all together. The previous letters and the letters that you learned today. So I gotta change a few settings here. Hold on a second. Do this magic and this magic right here. Thank you, technology. And work on the letters. Bam, bam. You know what? Yeah. So it's Echo Alpha India, Sierra Hotel Victor, Romeo Foxtrot, and Lima, Whiskey Papa and Juliet, and Uniform Zulu, and Tango Mike November. Okay. So I got them. Oh, one setting. I got this one wrong. There you go. Yeah. So the way it's gonna be, the first group, you're gonna say out loud what you hear, then write down. Okay? This will never change. It has to be this way. Okay? Bear with me. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. So, I'm gonna say it with you, the first 2 letters, and then you're gonna do it by yourselves. First 2 words, and then you're gonna do it by yourselves. Mike, Victor, Hotel, Papa, Uniform, Tango, Lima, Romeo, Uniform, Quebec, Mike, Whiskey, Sierra, India. Keep saying and write down. And this was the out loud part. Here's the screenshot. Please check your work. Now, the next group is going to be a little bit faster, not by much. So I need you to write down without saying out loud. So you're gonna hear 3 V's, a dash, and then you're gonna start writing down the message. Okay, get ready, please. Okay, please check your work. Good job, everybody. Well, let's change a little bit some settings here. All right. Sharpen your pencils, stretch a little bit, and I want you to get ready for another group of 30 words. So 3 V's and a dash, and get ready. And another group bites the dust. Let's go down to 10 words Oh, wait. First of all, check your work. And let's go down to 10 words a minute. And let's make it like you hear it on the radio. Okay. I want you get used to normal speeds. As I mentioned before, this is a very slow speed, but it's acceptable because you are in training. Once you know all the characters, I'm talking about letters, numbers, and symbols, you have to work on increasing your speed. Okay? Well, till then, let's keep working on our lessons. So 3 V's, a dash, and then start writing. Here's a screenshot. Please check your work. I hope you have under 3 mistakes because that's the standard. You can make 3 mistakes, but not more than 3. Okay. So This would be the last group of 30 words for the lesson. After this, you're gonna have the exit test of the class of the lesson. Okay, so this is the last group. Wow, I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of myself. This is a long lesson. All of them are long. Okay, there's you cannot cheat on this. So get ready. 3 V's and a dash. Okay guys, here's the screenshot. Please check your work. And this is the end of the lesson. Now let's work on the exit test. So what's going to happen, I'm going to increase the speeds to 11 words a minute, then 12 words a minute, then 13 words a minute, then 14 and 15. There are going to be 5 more groups, but it's going to be harder. With each group, it's going to get harder. Okay, so here comes 11 and 3 V's and a dash, and then get ready to write down. This is your exit test. Based on the results, you will have privileges in the military base, or like You'll have more time watching the TV. You have more time to maybe write a letter home. You're not going to do much work, crappy work. Or maybe you can go home. So we'll see how it goes, okay? So get ready. Okay, here's the screenshot. Please check your work and sharpen your pencils. Get your papers ready. Shake your hands and shoulders and legs. Do a few jumping jacks. Yeah, that's the word. Get your blood flow in your brain and get ready for another group of 30 words. And for that, you're gonna get, well, anyway, 3 V's and a dash, and get ready. Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay, I didn't change the speed. I didn't change the speed. Let me start over. Let me start over. There you go. There you go. Go back. 3 V's and a dash. Let's clear this. here's the screenshot. Please check your work. This is awesome. Let's move to 13 words a minute. And remember, with each word, with each word a minute, speeds increases significantly. So you might have issues. Man, I'm getting tired. I cannot speak properly. Anyway, 3 V's, a dash, and get ready. Perfect. Please check your work. Here's a screenshot. Now, I'm going to increase the speed to 14 words a minute. So let's go to settings, move this bar to 14. All right, 3 V's and a dash. Get ready. Okay, here's the screenshot. Please check your work. And the last group of the exit test for this class is at 15 words per minute. So let's change this, 15, 3 V's and a dash, and get ready, guys. Here it comes. Here's the screenshot. Please check your work. This is the end of the lesson. I have to take a bunch of pictures of the cat, and I want you to realize that there are 2 more lessons and the alphabet is over. We're going to move to numbers, which are really easy. In Morse code, numbers are the easiest. And then the special symbols, which are difficult because they are long. The symbols are long. So once we start with numbers, I'm gonna make the classes with only 2 characters per class, not 3. So for letters, we have, with the exception of one, there are 2 letters. The rest are 3 letters per lesson. Once we're done with the alphabet, moving to numbers and special characters, there are going to be 2 per class. Okay, have a great day. Stretch your legs, stretch your arms, shake. I'll see you next class. Bye-bye.